Nike is first. What it do? Okay, this is working. DLC. Get this out of here. Flamey's is second. True. Let me guess. I had to open my Twitch still. Nike with a stretch and a hydrate, most likely. Yeah, he's a man of habit. Thank you, Nike. Whole new quest line, separate from the main scenario. New characters to meet, new areas to explore, new weapons and gear, 2 redeemable bonus items. The Buster Sword. Predictability. There's a Final Fantasy mode? What does that mean? I think I got all this DLC just by buying the game, but I'm not 100% sure. PB&J. PB&J has been a staple for me for forever. Takes like 2 seconds to put together. Neat.
He's a soldier then. Still hungry, are you?
Look at all that blur. Why is it blurring so much? It was better yesterday. Oh, this is just sad. Oh wait. I don't like using like DLC weapons and stuff like that. Oh god, the frame rate is just dead. Okay, let's try. I might just need to upgrade my graphics card. It is saying that a lot of the PC release feels kind of like it hasn't been optimized super well. I'm going to try something that I feel like worked with Wukong. It's still really bad. Now my armor looks borked. This was not running this horribly yesterday. It was much better yesterday. Like, at least it was, like, smooth. Well, at least this responds real fast. I was even reading one thing that was saying the like frame rate lock doesn't work in game. We're averaging 17 frames per second. Not good. Let's take a look at a couple of options. Let's try this. Okay. That might work. That's a little better.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Hooray for automatic overclocking.
When he's not out chasing rumors, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding.
But if I'm still getting like the rainbow armor though. Wonder if I reload it. Okay, so one thing is, now we know that the zany colors are definitely part of, like, the problem. Look, that guy's got the blue pants. It's like specific shades of leather come across as blue for some reason. Oh, that's like a tunnel. I thought this was just like a void graphically.
The washroom floor's all mended then.
I think I was overclocking for Wukong too. Overclocking isn't good because it can reduce the lifespan of your parts.
Careful, you.
But it feels like I'm approaching the point at which I kind of need to replace the parts anyways, so... Oh god. The cinematics are cooked.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
I mean, I don't know. It's kind of in line. I have to replace my graphics card every, like, 5 years. I'm right around that time, I think. Might be, like, 4 years,
The
but still.
Sandbreak Imperial army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her.
Yeah, look at the graphics just fail. I can't believe these aren't, like, pre-rendered.
How could it be?
Master Zora, and the performance in this game is worse than Wukong. It's crazy.
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters.
I'm running on, like, full low
With that on,
graphical settings.
we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
I'm not even reaching 30 FPS in the cutscenes, though. My, like, AMD thing is saying I'm averaging, like, 17 FPS in this game. Even on, like, the lowest settings. And overclocking. Vega 56 is the GPU. Gameplay has been better. Today, after launching the game, it feels like it's slower than yesterday, but like I feel like outside of cinematics yesterday, it was pretty smooth. But cinematics are worse today, and game like outside of cinematics has been not good.
Do with her? Why nothing? Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you?
Yeah.
All I want to do is help. Dominance like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
Yeah, I had a feeling that there aren't any like tweaks out quite yet. I mean, it's only been out for like a day. I assume anybody trying to fix this it's gonna take a little bit of time.
Why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Why does it feel like my fan is not spinning on my GPU that much? I think this is 1080p. I'll have to double check that. Hold on, I clicked outside the window, so now my audio's screwing up.
But until I must walk my own path.
I thought I set it for 1080, but maybe I didn't. Because I don't remember. Which usually means I didn't do a thing. If I don't remember it.
Avenged.
My brother was murdered. By a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. "13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count.
I don't think that the GPU should be in a low power mode.
You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter.
I don't think I did anything to cause that, but...
Unity.
I gotta get out of this
Is he certain?
cutscene. These cutscenes are very long. Made even worse by the fact that the frame rate is so low.
We go and ask him.
The cutscenes have been completely bunk for me because of the frame rate issues.
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Young Yeezus, get out of here. Okay, let's see. Get back over there. I do want to see. What's the resolution set at? Yeah, everything's just at low. Oh, okay, so this was at 1440. Maybe if I down that a little bit, but then I'll have to fix my OBS. Save that. I'm fine with 1080. FSR 3 doesn't work for me, so this is just going to have to do if dynamic resolution's good. I can't use FSR 3. It just crashes the game. I don't think my card is built for it. I tried it like 3 times yesterday. Basically everything's off. I wonder if downscaling to the 1080p will just be... Because, I mean, that's... Resolution's usually pretty big. Setting it to full screen instead of windowed borderless 2 might be good. Look at my rainbow armor. Because it didn't render the... It's not rendering the armor correctly. It's like the leathers get screwed. That's not on purpose. That's a visual bug. See? Look at this. There you go. TV static. It's the TV static texture pack.
He's in. Oh
Oh, that's... Ah, dang it.
no. Was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Oh, now it's doing... Okay, yeah, let's just relaunch the game.
On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith. To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
I think with those changes too, it's just better to do like a full restart of the game. I think I just gotta upgrade my GPU. Sucks. Nexus mods. Now it's trying to do stuff windowed. Okay, here. Let's, before we relaunch, fully, let's try this. Nope. Where? Okay. So where exactly am I putting this? Just into the folder? Yeah, just like into the Final Fantasy 16 folder. This goes, I'm assuming. Extract to game folder, it says right there. So let's... All right. Let's see how it do. Still small screen. I can fix that. It's just, I think it's because it's converting the 1080p. Hey, look, no rainbow.
Does it look like great?
No, Lady Karen. I'm sorry, Lady Karen.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? With no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sitter Lostwing and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Do you want that or not?
I mean, so far it's better.
Damn you, Goots.
Damn you, Goots.
All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Crafting new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done in a blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a higher item from the list and hold A to craft or upgrade. We will see what happens with a cutscene. I think that's going to be the big tell.
And the belt
I'm wearing a new belt.
is a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Something has changed in the hideaway. A notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Karen's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Ayo, Goots!
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
A curmudgeon. It does look way better. We aren't, like, PowerPointing our way through this.
please. Quick as you like. Right. We make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
I guess I just didn't see. I would have set it to 1080 if I had seen that yesterday, but I didn't. I think that probably did a good amount of lifting. But I'm sure we have like a culmination of things here too. I think that was the setting that kind of helped a lot with Wukong too.
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
Uncle Zoran can fix it.
That's right, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Talia. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Is Tai the one looking after Jill?
Speak with Tarja. No.
Needs her rest. There'll be time for
Her shirt's blue.
reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're
She's rainbow.
There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Oh, she's not blue, but she's still rainbow. Oh, now she's blue.
It's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
I'm pretty sure we're on the hot side of things right now.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Side quests unlocked. Keep an eye out for the green exclamation point icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate that they have a quest to offer.
Who are these people?
Is there somebody that I should be looking at who has that?
Do you think we should go and...
Oh, look. There's one.
Ah, a new face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Prioritize it. These people are hungry now.
How long has it been?
Well, well.
Oops.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
It's a Vega 56. It's the even worse version of the 64. But yeah, probably same problem. It was really good at the time.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
When he's not out chasing rumors, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding.
I feel like I've had prettier games run better, though. It's really weird. But maybe I'm just wrong.
I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
That's the last one.
Maybe given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. If you see a prompt in the lower right hand of the corner of the screen, hold down 3 bars to immediately travel to the NPC eagerly awaiting your return.
Let Kenneth know.
I just need to go here, so I'm not
All done.
fast traveling.
Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves.
Yeah, I did stream it.
Spoken to, eating only.
I don't think I had any problems playing that.
The first hot meal here is the first many will have known.
Not that I can remember, at least.
We are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason.
The ghosts.
Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Quest complete. Upon a stove to the blacksmith is much more, for the metal contained within may be fashioned into inexpensive yet durable gear favored by warriors across the realm. They're kinda similar, yeah. Kick it open. A badge of metal. These feel like cheating to me. So I'm not going to be using these. The timely accessories.
Do you think we should go and help? It sounds like Otto has everything under control.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
I want to know Books Boy over here.
You think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
A wizened man.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. When I was very young,
Were you going to continue that sentence? When I was very young and lived beyond these shores, my father would read to me every night from the only book we had, A History of Valisthea by Moss the Chronicler. Myth and magic that when I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand in a merchant galley that I might see it with my own eyes.
when I arrived,
What I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. What? Why are you just starting sentences?
fortunately,
No, I don't want to hear you talk. Not if you're not going to say the whole thing.
some new.
I don't like that.
If you would like to see them. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
I kind of like that little sprite thing. I don't like NPCs starting sentences and then you have to read the rest. Do one or the other. Feels weird.
Well, I ain't the cook, am I? Look.
I'm gonna power through this because that's gonna bug my head. But it gives me a check mark, so I need to do it. Broadsword. Give me a better weapon, yeah.
Just right. Anything else?
I heard
Are
there's
there any other like side quests? I want to be able to craft the wrists too. Oh, side quest, side quest. Out of my way, chicken.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
Ah, you there. Perfect timing. Couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber.
I am also playing with a controller.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me.
I can imagine that I could play it fine with a mouse and keyboard, though.
This place.
Final Fantasy just feels right on a controller, though.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
You can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up.
It doesn't feel like...
The vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
Well, maybe. With, like, movement, I think,
I suppose not.
because it'd be a little less precise in terms of where you're going.
Right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White. Thanks again. I really appreciate.
I think it dynamically switches. So that's why. The Y button on my... I am using an Xbox controller. So it's doing that. But also, like, if I hit escape to go into here, and then I move my mouse around, you can see this switch to E and Q. But if I push a button on my controller, it switches back to my controller thing. But I can totally understand why you'd think that. The one time you were looking up, it was probably after I clicked something on my keyboard.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
I need wood.
That'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate your assistance.
Yeah, I have my PS5 controller upstairs, so I might try that.
Here we are. I better get this to Geoffrey, was it?
Yeah, this is like an Xbox One controller that I had sitting around, so it's a little dated.
Oh, you're back.
But I like to use things until they die.
It wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
Are you gonna give me enough to make
That's
the bracers?
You're one of us now.
One meteorite and a gill bug. Okay. How do I sell stuff? And who do I sell stuff to?
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
I have a broadsword +1? Oh, because he crafts it at a +1. Okay.
Anything else?
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
Who do I sell stuff to? Maybe I need to continue the story.
Eat your food while it's hot and see that none.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't.
She grumpy.
Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Gear can be purchased at shops around Valsthea. Okay. Here's where I can sell stuff. I do feel like I should just get rid of these.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
I could buy bracers and then upgrade them. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to craft them on my own.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You got out else?
That's all.
Why, you're barely a guilty.
That's true.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me. Thank your dog.
Thanks, dog. The Arete Stone is now accessible. The customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Is there... Let's just try one. See if there's like a reward for doing it. I suspect no.
It's over.
A little bit of a frame issue while I'm fighting. It didn't exist yesterday. Weird. Okay, how do I leave? Since it's... There we go. I really like the combat. I think it's like very... I think it's very like snappy and very responsive. I like that the combos are like combinations of buttons instead of just like mashing the same button over and over. Like if you want to like get more efficient combos out.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take care of. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. Oh, but I gotta switch this. Now I'm in a windowed mode, so I gotta do this. Bam. Let's see. Perfect continuation of Final Fantasy 15 combat. The tone and story of this one a bit more than 15. Yeah, I didn't play a ton of 15, to be totally honest. I don't know, something about like the aesthetic of it just didn't stick with me super well. But I've liked the story of 16 so far. Make for the Great Wood. What up, doggy? I can't pet the dog.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Yeah. I don't know. It... Too modern is a good way to put it. Final Fantasy has always been like a magic punk type of thing for me, and something about like the car and the way that the characters were designed and some other like it just I don't know. It just never clicked right for me.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
I told you we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
He also sort of gave up like 3/4 of the way through releasing the expansion episodes, so the story fizzled out. Yeah. Well, and if the story was like that reliant on the expansions. I don't like that either. Toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. Following 3 commands are available: sick, heal, ravage. Ring of timely assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut. Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
It's over. Stay down.
Kablam! Get these guys out of here.
We still have a way to go.
Bunch of bloody hides. What are they running from? That's the real question.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Can't let him eat the dog.
Try and stay out of its path.
Or we kill it.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs of these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
That's enough.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Magic dash. Item.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Alright, when's the lizard gonna show up?
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
I keep thinking B is dodge. Iconic punishment. I feel like after Wukong, the dodges in this are very, very forgiving. Dragon's Foot, one middle talons completely longer. Used in crafting. Used in crafting. Alright, alright. That's probably where my clicking the wrong button to dodge is coming from too.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll have
Steel silk.
What is it, boy?
Why trust in your own animal instinct when you have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down left stick and let Torgal point you in the right direction.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Pet the dog. If it gives you the opportunity, you pet the dog. That's how this works.
Well, they look like too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
It's over.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid. That's enough.
We did what had to be done.
We did do what had to be done.
No. No, it doesn't.
I think I see the next move, but I just want to make sure there's nothing here. It is a pretty forgiving combat system. I wouldn't mind it being a little more challenging, to be totally honest. But that might be coming up too. I'm still super early into the game. I feel like I just got done with the intro, really. Maybe like first 3 hours after that, it gave me like the title screen again. And it was like, welcome to the game. And I was like, oh, okay, we're really just starting.
That sword sharp.
You better hope so. This shouldn't take too long. So much for your shortcuts.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Not dodging on time. Dodging too early. Oh, that attack comes in so slowly.
Aye, someone's got the up. Where he stops, no one knows.
Damn.
Not if we kill him first.
Too early, every time. At least I dodged it that time.
This time.
Good damage, good damage. The combat does feel really good. Very responsive. Here's a where I would have need to craft my bracers if I hadn't bought them.
Come on.
Stand back!
Dude, you could have done that from the beginning. Oh.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid,
Ramu.
you say you want to help
Wamu.
some bearers. What's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
Our kind of choice. Oh my god, wait. Dog! Pet the dog. Yes. Always gotta pet the dog.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant to fight?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Yeah.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In that time. Right.
Good level up. It's like a big boom. think I was down there already. So let's drop down here. Got him. Meteorite. Sneak through here.
Quiet.
Quiet.
The Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
True.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
For a lady of the wind!
Use X just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to a counter. Executing an iconic ability while time is slowed in this manner will slightly lower the ability's cooldown time. Okay. Screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle. Repeatedly tap X to either press or fend off the attack.
Behind you.
Good dodge. We just grabbed it. Yeah. Where'd he go? Damn. Staggered him. Ah, I tried to dodge. Didn't get it. Get out of here. Cinematic clash. Another one. Damn. Good amount of money. A badge of might. Okay, we'll have to equip that.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder. Does the
I wonder too.
fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 Eikons to serve as keepers of the One Law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, then they'll be sorely disappointed.
New options. Interesting. Arcade mode. Head this way. Sometime later. Holy Empire of Sembrick. Sonbrak? Sembri?
For arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it.
Do you truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
What is that? Tuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Need only approach an obelisk to attune with it.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Now I'm running real fast. He's lurking. Have a go in Master Zoran.
Figures up ahead.
Are they friends or foes?
Let's check out some of these side paths maybe before we do too much. Pretty good. Lots of bloody hides. Okay, okay.
It's over. You lose.
Level up. That might be good, but I'm not sure. I like that. What is this? That seems crazy. Amplified upon dispelling magic. I like upgrading this and this. I kind of want to upgrade like these at some point. But I think upgrading the things that I use like most often is probably going to be most impactful.
Stay down. It's over.
More Waluders. Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Got him. Quest destination nearby.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout.
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village will be completely abandoned.
Random appearance. It's Nike. How's it going, Nike? Good to hear from you, man. And lurk. Have a good one. Quest destination nearby.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Nobody here. Oh, underneath. There's a ladder down, of course.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Chase him.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady.
But we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
It's leather. It's specifically anything that's like leather textured.
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
The Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Ruh-roh.
Where did...
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
I can dodge midair.
Sid.
Gotcha. Not too hard. Pretty easy. Cleric's medallion. That's pretty dope.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
is here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Can't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
And she's gone.
Damn.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offense.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brain. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it scanned as the dead. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Right. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Damn.
Lord Margrace, don't!
It's a lot of sword to stab into someone.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Gav's back.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. Right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clyde. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
I do think that the cinematics are smoother.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
What can I interest you in today?
40,000. Oh.
Good day.
Good day.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
A seal.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
My choice.
Let's see if... This thing really works.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Okay, okay. More investigating.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. It was gone before Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. But there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Let's go find a Sid. What is that noise? Hello? Oh, it's because of the crystal. Sid?
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Why would it mean that? In what world does a scowl mean good news?
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade
Guy's a hard bargain.
south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
The following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
No. Oops.
darling. I can't bear another night without you.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
We're sprinting. 5 gil.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind you.
Told you.
You're finished. Stay down.
Pretty good. Make sure I'm not missing any loot, because apparently some of it, it looks like some of it appears like after the fight's over. I would expect it to just drop, but
Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
It's over. Stay down.
I'll tell your lady, you try.
just as the lady said, so she knows we're coming. Does this actually go anywhere, or? Just like a distraction? Seems like... I don't know. Feels like something should be back there, but... Don't see nothing. Can't go in the water. There's an item over there. Let's go get the item.
Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
I don't care. Evil plant.
That's enough. Stay down.
All right. Sid's running ahead of me. He's a fast boy.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid, both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want...
What is a bearer? Marked with a brand upon... Okay, so it's basically a magic user.
It's to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her Eikon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Garuda. The little red planet near the moon. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. I might be able to upgrade some of my stuff. I just realized.
Make it quick. What do you want?
What do you want? Longsword. Ooh. Wait, so why would I not go down the longsword line? Traveler's bands seem better.
It last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Not enough fangs.
Fine.
The swords are similar enough that I think they're different. The hilts maybe look different. It's hard to tell.
Hungry, are you?
I like when I get visual upgrades with my gear. Feels good. Feels good to me, having those things.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve...
We're Game of Thronesing it.
And you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
We're not coming for you. We're coming for the other person.
All clear.
Also, Clive, when your brother turned into the Phoenix, you said that he lost control. How do you know that the other fire icon had control? whoever was controlling Ifrit.
You'll have to teach me sometime.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
I see that.
You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
It's not that he's gonna give up. It's that it's very strange, don't you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. Ain't your legs yet, Clive?
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lad.
The search is over.
It's over. So, where to next?
Easy. Okay, that door's an option. Oh, cool. There's only one option. All right. We go this way.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
What? I guess this is it.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left.
That feels a little permanent, so maybe let's explore other directions first. Does this go anywhere?
It's over. Stay down.
Where does that go? Can't really see. I like the advantage of height.
That's enough. It's over. It's over.
Vicious. This is kind of what I suspected. I think they both led to the same spot. Damn.
Let's make this quick.
Stay down.
Oh, there's an item over here. Okay. A bloody hide. Kick and slash. Okay. So that would have just led to here. That's where the diverging paths connect. Okay. Other half of the diverging path. So in this way is the only way to really go forward, which is what I kind of suspected.
For half measures were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
The favor of fire. I like it, but right now I kind of like just having bonuses to my like baseline stats.
All this bloody running. After them.
I'm after him. I'm after him. Attacking an opponent from the front while it is guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charge Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as Raising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard even when delivered from the front.
You don't say.
That's enough.
Level up, which gives me all my health back. Yes. Good. So many items. I pulled stuff from, like, clear across the courtyard, too. I didn't think it would do that. I'll take it. I ain't mad.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us. What the
Thursday.
hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, Then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
Her
If you would stand between our
her colors have changed throughout this cinematic.
then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Finish them.
It is smooth now, which is nice.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Too slow.
Damage. Yeah. I'm getting juggled.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Bam, 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 bam. Wait, do I not have... Get blasted. Clouded eye. To see the pattern on the surface of the spherical gem shift and twist, one would think a churning storm trapped within. It must be a trick of the light. Good spoils, good spoils. Where did she go? We gotta be careful of Benedicta here.
Sid, are you alright?
Do I look alright?
No?
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Spitting up blood's really bad. Like, it's a really bad sign. Or like coughing it up. I mean, if it comes from like his mouth being messed up, that's one thing. That's the first dominant we've seen that just like has minions, though.
She must be here somewhere.
Okay, free potion. Cast cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat these spellcasters first to prevent drawn-out battles. Who, you? Okay, not you. You. Okay. That door's not openable. So let's go over here.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Oh, you'll be gone before sunrise.
That's enough.
I like the little fire dash because it just means that I can like continue my combos and stuff. Combat feels good. Awesome. Get in the blender.
It's over. That's enough. She better not have flown away.
What about that other set of stairs? Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. I almost missed this. I think a single thing of weirite is probably not much, but still. Yeah, jump over the table. Get broken. Oh, I have to hold it for a while before my sword. Man. Okay. I wonder if that's better than trying to combo. It doesn't feel like it should be. For the delay. I've been trying to figure out how to get that to trigger. But I gotta hold the attack button for longer than I would have thought.
Finally.
Alright. What do I gotta fight her as Garuda now?
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your
Yeah.
place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Mm.
Don't let them get away.
Hiroga.
This time. Where is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that.
Big dodge.
Dodge this.
Good doggy. But don't hurt my doggy. No. Bro.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save now.
Phase 2. God. God. This is a vicious fight. Okay.
Time to join your pet.
Whoa. Whoa. Rommel fall.
Stay down.
I'm not down. Yeah, get fired on. She's staggered. I did dodge the building, thank you. Talk to you later, Flamey Z.
Don't touch me. You disgust me.
Not this time. Too slow.
I don't know what I'm dodging here. More Rammel fall. Okay, good dodge.
Not this time. Not this time.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Bad luck.
The dog's back. Go, doggy. brutal. Oh my god.
Give them all you've got, boy.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
Uh-oh.
Not this time.
Not enough yet!
Yeah. That was a good fight. I figured it out eventually. Poking her from a distance was the answer, for sure. I really like Rising Flames. I think it does like a lot of damage.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
What is he doing?
Why?
What is happening? Semi-priming. What is this? Calling upon a part of their icon's power without fully transforming into the legendary beast itself. It does not require nearly as much aether to fully prime, taking less of a toll on the dominant's flesh. Upon semi-priming, the host takes on some aspects of their icon, sprouting wings or becoming clad in stone. Okay. What is happening? What just happened?
enough of this. What?
Did he, like, steal Garuda?
She's gone.
What's happening?
He stole Garuda.
Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda?
He stole Garuda.
What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all. What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
I'm so confused. Okay, so now I have Garuda. I stole Garuda. I mean, maybe I stole Garuda. I have no idea. That's what it looks like.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Draw smaller, lighter enemies toward Clive. Okay. Cycle between currently attuned icons in real time, allowing for a more varied assault. It's like a hobgoblin. Just a big goblin, really. Yeah, it's essentially a troll. I think it's a hobgoblin. I don't remember. It was like the first kind of boss-looking dude, really.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do.
I stole somebody's summon, kinda.
It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
It's over. Empire will never.
How's it going, Snakeob?
That's enough.
Hope you're doing well today, man. Buddy do, my friend. There's bad boys all over the place now.
Stay down. It's over.
Oh, there we go.
Stay down.
Probably won't make raid tonight, but you're tired? Oh, that's no good. I mean, I'd be lying if I said that I really wanted to go or anything like that. Side road. But yeah, you got your little interview thing today. Sorry to hear that you're tired. That's no good. Damn. Got him. Enemy slain.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be, had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
We're gonna have to talk about how you just did something that nobody's ever heard of before. At some point, right?
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
So she still has Garuda. I don't get it. I just have like a fraction of Garuda's power or something. We'll have to see how it turns.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Oh, I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do.
The Final Fantasy music.
And I'm not turning back. There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Okay, so there's gonna be a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total. Is kind of what it looks like. Oh, what's that? That's pretty cool. Rising Flame still feels like it's probably the best. We're gonna do that.
This time. My wounds, boy. Not this time. Not this time.
I gotta chain that. We did some. I talked to Master Zoran a little bit today, and we did some tweaking of like my settings. And there's like a community patch out that helps with some of the like very internal settings of how like the game deals with a lot of graphics that fixes some of it. So it has gotten better with stutters. I also. Yet again, I think Master Zoran showed me this, but I couldn't figure out where the resolution was yesterday, and so I think he showed me where it was in the settings. So it's gotten better. Bunch of clouded eyes. So yeah, I think the stars are a little better in general. But this is another game that feels like we're kind of holding everything together with like scotch tape and toothpicks. Bam. Get over it, y'all. Okay, I'm figuring out how to like weave my different magics together. That actually adds so much depth to like the fighting system. That's kind of crazy. And there's gonna be like 8 different kinds of magic. Oh.
He's in there. I know it.
Let's head back to camp quick. See if there's any way to upgrade our stuff. I might need to buy more.
Benedict is dangerous at the best of times, Clive. And these might just be the worst.
I might need to buy more potions. And then there's stuff like his shirt being pink there.
What do you want?
His skin's blue here. So I can longsword +1. 120 versus 115. So this would get me more damage. Yeah, I think they did a really good job with it. Like, so far, it's really cool. I like the crafting system.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Should last you a good while.
What? Oh.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can to thank me later.
Yeah, the swords change a little bit, that's for sure. Yeah.
Good girl.
I think Wukong and this have both shown me that I'm approaching kind of the end of my current like rig's lifespan.
Sid can take some getting used to. His heart's in the right place. Give him a chance.
So I think we're kind of topping out this game.
Good day. Or is it night?
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
You describe those ethereal like conjured by dominance, capable of casting potent magic corresponding to elemental alignment of their creators. Be slain. Okay.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Final Fantasy's victory fanfare gives me like I get so happy hearing it. It's crazy. All right, we're all upgraded. Yeah, I run WoW at like, I don't know, the presets are like 1 through 10. I run WoW at like a 5 or a 6. We found you.
Wait! Clive, was that
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his Eikon took Joshua.
Now! I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid!
Forgive me.
We must go get revenge. Awakening. I haven't saved for a long time. I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Dang it, Garuda.
She's toying with me.
Where did the fireboy go? Ah, yes. We love the mandatory walking levels.
I found you.
Get over here.
You called me! Why?
Larger enemies will become partially staggered when the will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's Deadly Embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. So like this? Yeah. Get over here. Give me that face. Okay. I'll just keep hitting her with fireballs. Give me your face! It's so cinematic. Oh. Oh. Garuda slain. Of course. How could she actually be dead?
You're nothing. A monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Awaken. Awaken, child of fate. Awaken, E-Fleet. Oh. Wait a second. Whoa. Okay. Melee ranged evade. Used to charge an enemy, covering great distances a shorter period of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. Big numbers. I don't understand. I thought I was the bad guy. Or I thought Effort was the bad guy. I have, like, none of the mobility. Let go of me. Uh-oh. Big hit. Big hit. Oh no. Uh-oh. No flying away, bird. Or just grappling. $197,000. That's a big number. All right. Clive, you got some splaining to do.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Oh, he's transforming too.
I said stop! You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Oh, Clive.
The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means.
I don't think anybody knows. Yes. Is she alive?
Why did you have to listen to him? Banner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
People be fighting.
The king is bold. You're desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Griegel's breath fill your wings.
So what are you, Bahamut? And that's Odin. Okay, it is Bahamut.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he?
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Wait, why am I locked up?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Kind of seems like it.
Ah, you're awake.
Why are you so shiny?
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster, and I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Good punch, good punch.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Damn. That's crazy. Okay, so he was Ifrit. I don't get it. All sorts of questions.
What are you going to do now?
The wages of guilt.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
My dog. He's a rainbow now. Everyone is rainbows. Okay. That's the end of stream today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. I'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy 16. I'll see you later. Bye.